And with that little improvisation, I say welcome to the living room, everyone, on this fine Friday morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? So good to see all of you coming in one by one. Hallöchen, Lea, Big C, good morning. Of course, thank you so much, Leland and Kevin, for your subs. Thanks for supporting the stream month after month. Leland now in month number 4. Kevin, for you it was a full year. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in Silver. And Modi Auroria, good to see you. I also, if I understood that correctly, Leland, it's your birthday. Is it today or was it like yesterday? Because you said like you had your birthday stream yesterday night or something. Is that correct? In that case, no matter if it's today or it was yesterday, all the best. All the best. Happy 54th year now on this wonderful planet. It's good to have you. Good to have you. Aurora, thank you so much for the 8 months of supporting this stream with your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Mashed up happy birthday with Beethoven's 7th Symphony. Nice. Oh, love it. Wait, the 7th. How did the 7th go? I have to check. Mr. Bale, good to see you. Welcome in. Yanni, hello. Good morning to you. Auroria said earlier, I just came to the conclusion that I will never look good in clothes others look good in. I always look like a 16-year-old wearing mom's work clothes. Oh, but it doesn't have to be your style, you know? You have to find your own. Doesn't matter if others look good in it. You need to look good in it, right? Turka, thanks for being here. Thanks for helping out. Likewise, Pixie, likewise. Lovely to see you too. It was yesterday, I see, Lil. In that case, happy belated birthday. It doesn't matter, you know, what's one day? What's one day in all these rotations you endured now? Beard looks freshly trimmed. It is freshly trimmed. Also, my side cut is finally, like, trimmed again. I had 4 days of work and I treated myself to a barbershop. There's nothing better. Like, this is something I discovered very late in life and very late in having a beard. The best thing you can do is just go to a barbershop, take a full hour and just let them trim your beard. Like, they take forever for the smallest details. I don't know what they're doing there. It's fucking rocket science, but it's a great hour to escape, you know. Kind of a short spa, I would say. All right. I got my tea, guys. I don't know about you. Depending on where you are, it might be morning, it might not be anymore. It might be very early morning, like for Kevin. It is rocket science, Yanni. Have you seen them? Like, sometimes they go back to a part where I'm like, this is done, you know? And they still, like, take the small little knife out and they go like... And then they look at you like, nah, this is still not good enough. Already done the first one at work. First cup of tea, you mean, Turka? Which tea did you have? Oh my god. Oh my god. Grumpy. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? It's so good to have you in. Long time no see. Guys, Grumpy was together with Seb, one of the 2 streamers that kept me going through COVID. They kept me from just, you know, ending it all. But seriously, wonderful streamer. Super chill guy. Occasionally is still streaming, I think. Very unscheduled as well. We have that in common. Hey, Klaxi, good to see you. And yes, that is not a mug anymore. But I needed one in that size, you know. This is where I'm at now, you know, like this much tea This much tea I do need to get to get through my streams, man. All right. So, what are we going to do today? A little organization part of the stream. First, let me actually up the intensity here. Oh no, wrong one. Okay, I think this is a bit better. So, today we're gonna have no daily question today. Yeah, I forgot. Like, I'm really bad with these questions. I did way better with the daily wisdom, even though I was running out of ideas at the end there. All right, let's go with the classic. Which superpower would you like to have? Because I started to watch Gen V, the new spin-off show of The Boys. And happy to say there is already 5 episodes out. I love when I discover a show when there's already some episodes out and I don't have to wait. I can already binge to a certain point. I just watched the first 2 episodes, but really enjoying it. Yeah, Kevin, me too. And Adrian, long time no see. All the old folks are coming in today. Thank you so much, Adrian, for 22 months of supporting the stream. I appreciate it, even though you can't make it all the time. How are you doing these days? Please let us know. What's the answer to the ultimate question? Well, it depends what the question is, right? Who let the dogs out? Oh, that would be a good daily question, actually. You know, like that would be the point, Grumpy, where I ran out of daily wisdoms, you know, at some point. Don't know if you remember them. And then I thought, oh, all right, let's do a daily question. We also have a part on the Discord server where I can answer them even after the streams, you know, which sometimes leads to interesting conversations. And that's what it's all about, right? However, the problem with the questions is, again, like at some point they're just going to be like the wisdoms, just stupid little questions nobody can really answer. Oh. Leland, I think the answer to 42, the question of all things, the ultimate question is just, what the fuck? I think that's safe to say. Very busy, sadly. Well, that doesn't have to be a bad thing all the time, right, Adrian? Maybe doing 2 diplomas at once wasn't a good idea. Oh, really? You know, I gotta deal with it now for this last year and then I'm done. Nice, man, nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're already in your last year of doing 2 diplomas? That's so crazy. When we met you, you were still in high school, man. What is going on? I feel so old now. What have I done with my life? I'm so unaccomplished. No, man, but seriously, I'm super happy to hear that you're successfully going through all that. And all the best with it in the future. We old. Oh yeah, Taka, we old. We fucking old. Alright, so, organization. You guys, you know, it's not always my fault if we stray off the path, you know, that this stream is meant to go. You know, it doesn't make it better, Yanni. It's if you're hugging me after saying I'm old, it feels like you're actually supporting me in what I'm saying. You know, it actually sounds like you're taking it seriously. And now I feel even more hurt. Nobody's as old as Grumpy, though. That man, what is it this year? Like your 78th birthday? Man, yeah, chocolate, right? I don't have any chocolate with me in the house right now. I know. 82. Jesus, time runs different in Japan then. Anyways, fuck me. I just want to get these the important stuff out, okay? So, I'm just ignoring chat for now. I'm just ignoring chat. I can't. If it's going like on in the side of my eyes. So, today we're gonna have, well, now only 3 hours left of streaming. The longest that I can do is like 2:45 or something, because I need to start getting ready for work at 3. I'll be starting at work at 4, and then I'm having actually a chill shift only until 1 a.m. in the morning. Same tomorrow, so yeah, there's a little bit more routine finally getting into my days. I'm also working on getting even more routine, because at the moment I'm having 2 shifts during the day, 2 shifts in the evening each week, right, at work. And I will probably change that to 4 times in the evening. So that will mean, in general, more consistency yet again in my life. Happy to have that. And that might also mean that we're going to have a little bit more streams again, or more consistently, because, you know, like today, basically. Today I'm working as well, but I might have like 2 or 3 mornings during the week, and maybe on Sunday evening a stream for all the US folks. Shorter streams, more compact streams, like 3.5 hours or something, but you know, that's still 3.5 hours of music, and that I think I can definitely do. I feel good about that. Who works in the evening voluntarily? Me, Auroria. I enjoy it for some reason. Hey, Stallion Man. Well, I must stay consistent. The answer to that isn't pretty. Well, Steenway might be right about that. So, that's the first thing. Organization-wise, stream until 2:30, 3 hours from now. Second thing is, for a while now, we had a donation goal for just basically monthly expenses, right? Because the stream in general it's kind of done, you know, like there's some stuff that I could add to the stream that is very like gamey and very unneeded, you know, like I could spend a lot of money for like a moving thing where we can put a camera on, shit like that, you know, shit you don't need, and that costs a lot of money. However, there's one thing that you guys said at some point, and that is that even though, you know, I like this camera angle, I like when I'm talking to you, it's just my face, and the background is like nice and tidy, you know, I like that. Before there was a lot going on. However, some of you said they missed that, and since we only have like the piano keys thing now and the overview over the equipment, I thought, why not spend a little bit of money? I still have another lens for the Sony camera here, since we got a new lens for that one. And if I get another body for a camera, we could have another camera that kind of pans through the living room, basically. So I want to get a camera, want to make it move like slightly, and then we have kind of like an ambient camera maybe, that shows part of the living room again, and the bookshelf and everything, once I tidy up here, once I'm done renovating the flat. So yeah, also nothing needed, but something that might add a little bit, something nice extra to the stream. So that's where donations go into starting today. Just so you know. Is there a picture missing behind you at the wall? No, actually this here is not a nail. It looks like there's a nail and there's a picture missing. However, this is actually a plectrum that I got from Hestu the Broccoli at TwitchCon in Amsterdam, and it's just stuck to the wall. Requests possible today. Yes, we will open up the queue shortly, Yanni. I'll improvise a little bit more, and then in the meantime, you guys can fill up the song list. I recently started keeping a fixed stream schedule. The inconsistency was a major hindrance before. Definitely, Leland. It does a lot, I can tell you. It does a lot. it's also just nice for yourself, you know, to have like this kind of routine, get into it. It helps. Was the electric guitar always there? Yes, it was. You just never saw it really with the camera angle before. But that has always been there. It just never played. I played it before, a long time ago, but don't anymore. I mostly use it for like music projects where I record for like sound effects and shit like that. And Luna, good to see you. Welcome in. Just ordered a chai latte. Nice. And I was ordering, I thought it would be nice to have a chai latte and listen to videos like I used to. Lo and behold, here you are. Perfect timing. Well, I hope you enjoy your latte. And thanks for joining us. All right, slowly catching up with streams. With chat, I say. Yes, exactly, Adrian. Good memory, yes. Actually, the ex-boyfriend of the sister of my ex-girlfriend. What a thing to say. My ex-girlfriend's sister ex-boyfriend left that one here. Yes. That was 8 years ago. By now, 9 years ago. 2014. That was 2014. 9 years. Not the hamster though, just the guitar, sadly. All right, so we're gonna play a little bit of music and we're gonna open up the song list. So if you want to get a request in, you don't know how, !SL will give you a list of songs, over 800 songs that I can play. We'll allow 8 songs in total for now in the song list, and once we play it through, we might open up the queue again for more stuff. So please let me know what you want me to play in the next hour or so. In the meantime, while you fill up this list, we're gonna improvise a little bit. Hope you enjoy. Yes, Grumpy. It's been over, I think 860 by now. I'm not kidding. And I would love for you to find something. A lot has changed since you last were here, man. I know how you feel, man. I'm also mostly here as a streamer, and sometimes I have the time to check in to 1 or 2 other streams, mostly when I can't sleep at night. Hey, Xanab. The quack is probably in there, right? Yes. God damn it. Luna, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. 5 months of supporting the stream. Thank you so much. welcome in Miss Louvdry, Miss Louvdry. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you so much for being here. Welcome in the living room. I hope you have a wonderful time with us. Let us know who you are, how you ended up here, and why you're not leaving yet. I don't mean that you need to leave. It's just Mrs. Alright, I'll just call you Mrs. in that case. Hey Marker, welcome in. Thank you so much for 2 months now for coming back and supporting the stream. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. So do the people who got these subs. Thank you so much. One guy went to my mom even. One to I'm just son. Nice. Thanks so much, Turka, for the 33 months. So that was an improvisation on a song by Nuyabes, and can we hear it for the mods? Because Turka has not only supported the stream for 33 months, no, she's also amazing at modding the song list. Like, this is crazy. I just randomly play the song. I haven't played this in a long time, I have to add. And it just randomly appears on the song list. It's immediately in there. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hey, you see me? Welcome in. Two months ago. 2 months of not playing this song. It's crazy. And thanks so much, Luna, for yet another gift sub, this time to Mrs. who just joined. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're even on level 3. That's crazy. We haven't had a high frame in a long time. Thank you so much. Taka became male? No, not really. I said she, right? And thanks for all the claps in chat, of course. Appreciate that. So let's have a look at the song list, shall we? We open up the queue for you guys to request some songs. And there's already, I think, 8 songs in there. So we have to close the queue again for a little bit. For a little while. I also might have to adjust the camera because I think my face needs to go a little bit here, but I can't sit here all the time while I'm looking at the song list. I mean, I kind of can, but not the most comfortable, I have to say. So yeah, we have even 9. Oh yeah, right, because I added Nuyabes. Okay. And the songs is already turned off. I don't need to do anything. I'm just not used to this anymore. Amazing mod work yet again by Turka. We do have, let's have a look at it together. We do have a German song first. Adrian wants to hear Das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. Wonderful song. Let's see how much my voice can do, because yet again, as you can hear, I'm having this weird cough. It's just that time of the year. In the start of the week, I was just lying in bed for 2 days straight. I was sleeping like 16 hours. Crazy stuff. Probably the flu. After that, we have Machine Guns and Peacock Feathers that I will definitely do as a piano song, like as an instrumental. Oh yeah, Tucker, or COVID. Like at these days, you don't know. Like everybody got sick like around 1 or 2 weeks ago. Everybody started coughing here, not only at my workplace, but also at others. Like a lot of friends told me, oh, we have like COVID cases again. Mostly like light cases, like the flu, you know, like people being sick for 1 or 2 days and then not feeling so well for a third one or something. So yeah, it might have been that as well. I don't know. Your boss has it, Mr. Barlow? Yeah, a lot of people right now. I mean, luckily, the cases that I hear of are, again, like mostly like the flu. People are not like really suffering a lot. That sounds like they don't suffer before they die. They also don't die anymore. So yeah, kind of like a seasonal flu, but still. I don't know what the actual situation is, where we at with mutations and how crazy things are going, or if it's getting better. That's just my personal impression, right? Not a scientific thing. So please do your research. Schnulf, thanks so much for joining. Sorry to hear you also have been sick, but I hope you feel better as well. And thank you so much for 11 months of supporting the stream. Wonderful good morning to you. I mean, yes, Mrs. That's the thing. Like, we also, in the same week, we had the switch from like good weather to bad weather. The 2 days where I've been sick might also have been just a really bad migraine, because the day I felt better was the day it started raining all of a sudden, and I'm really like sensitive to weather changes. You never know, you know, like it wasn't bad enough for me to go to the doctors and have it checked. Luna says, I feel that my sinuses kill me more in flu season and my throat feels raspier than usual. Yeah, and then additionally, Luna, I also still do have an allergy. So the coughing in summer, where I was like, oh, is this like long COVID or something? I was basically, was my allergy, turns out. So yeah, migraines, allergy. I got the good genes, you know? I got it all. Good gene cocktail. And the older I get, the worse it gets for some reason. Yeah, anyways, we have some Arctic Monkeys in there for Luna. We have the Moonlight Sonata. Again, the second. Simi, do you want me to torture me? Like each time I say like I don't like the second movement so much, and you like specifically requesting the second movement. Is there anything else you might like to hear instead of that? Then we have another German song, Tango im Treibsand. Then we have Für Lise, für Lea. Some Woodkid, my favorite artist, one of my favorite artists for Aurora, and then we end this round of requests with Fly by Ludovico Einaudi for Pixie. Sounds good? We'll play these 8 songs, and after that, we'll open up the queue again. Thanks so much for requesting, guys. Thanks for keeping the stream alive for the next hour or so. And yeah, thanks for just being here, being you, and sharing this moment with us. This is our first request today. This is Das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. Oh, Schnurf, that sounds amazing. Also jetzt mal ganz spekulativ. Angenommen, ich schriebe mal ein Lied, in dessen Inhalt ich besänge, dass ich höchstpersönlich fände, Jürgen Elsässer sei Antisemit. Und im zweiten Teil der ersten Strophe dann würde ich zu Kubitschek den Bogen spannen. Damit meinte ich nicht nur die rhetorische Figur, sondern das Sportgerät, das Pfeile schießen kann. Juristisch wär die Grauzone erreicht, doch vor Gericht machte ich es mir wieder leicht. Zeig mich an und ich öffne einen Sekt, denn das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. Also jetzt mal ganz spekulativ, ich nutze ganz bewusst lieber den Konjunktiv. Ich schriebe einen Text, der im Konflikt mit dem Gesetz behauptet, Gauland sei ein Reptiloid. Und angenommen, der Text gipfelt in einem Aufruf, die Welt von den Faschisten zu befreien und sie zurück in ihre Löcher reinzuprügeln, noch und nöcher, anstatt ihnen Rosen auf den Weg zu streuen. Juristisch wär die Grauzone erreicht, doch vor Gericht machte ich es mir wieder leicht. Zeig mich an und ich öffne einen Sekt, denn das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. Vielleicht habt ihr schon mal von Ken Jebsen gehört, der sich über Zensur immer sehr laut beschwert. In einem Text von meiner Band dachte er, wird erwähnt und beschimpft und hat uns vor Gericht gezerrt. Er war natürlich nicht im Recht und musste dann die Gerichtskosten und Anwältin bezahlen. So ein lächerlicher Mann, hoffentlich zeigt er mich an, was dann passieren würde, ich kann es euch sagen. Juristisch wär die Grauzone erreicht, doch vor Gericht machte ich es mir wieder leicht. Zeig mich an und ich öffne einen Sekt, denn das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. Nein, ich wär nicht wirklich Danger Dan, wenn ich nicht Lust hätte auf ein Experiment. mal die Grenzen auszuloten, was erlaubt und was verboten ist, und will euch meine Meinung hier erzählen. Jürgen Elsässer ist Antisemit. Kubitschek hat Glück, dass ich nicht Bogen schieß. An Reptilienmenschen glaubt nur der wahnsinnig ist. Roland wirkt auch eher wie ein Nationalsozialist. Faschisten hören niemals auf, Faschisten zu sein. Man diskutiert mit ihnen nicht, hat die Geschichte gezeigt. Und man vertraut auch nicht auf Staat und Polizeiapparat, weil der Verfassungsschutz den NSU mit aufgebaut hat. Weil die Polizei doch selbst immer durchsetzt von Nazis war. Weil sie Juri Giallo gefesselt und angezündet haben. Und wenn du friedlich gegen die Gewalt nicht ankommen kannst, ist das letzte Mittel, das uns allen bleibt, Militanz. Juristisch ist die Grauzone erreicht, doch vor Gericht mach ich es mir dann wieder leicht. Zeig mich an und ich öffne einen Sekt, denn das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt. And that was our first request today. Das ist alles von der Kunstfreiheit gedeckt, meaning this is all covered by artistic freedom, by Danger Dan. Thanks so much, Adrian, for joining us today, for being here. A long time no see, and for requesting our first song today. Thistle, hey, so good to see you. Welcome in. How have you been? Hope you're having a great week so far. So good point, Luna, or difficult point. So Ohne Dich is already in the song list. However, I'm actually thinking about throwing those out, because it's really it's difficult. It's the same with the Skyrim music, you know. We had that discussion before, but it's really difficult where you draw the line with like artists and their music. But in light of recent events and stuff happening around the band, I just don't feel right anymore playing these songs. Even more so after or even more so compared to the Skyrim stuff. But yeah, so that's that. But there's surely some other stuff, like the Arctic Monkey songs that you would like to hear. And Poji, hey, hello there. How are you doing? All right, our next song played for Mr. Bale is Machine Guns and Peacock Feathers. So that was Machine Guns and Peacock Feathers by Ulver. Thanks so much, Mr. Bala, for that request. Yeah, I don't want to get into it too much, Luna. Everybody needs to draw their own conclusions, you know, and like I don't want to like, yeah, open anything. I draw my own conclusion for how I feel about it, you know. No matter like where the prosecutions or the prosecutors stand at the moment. But yeah, that's all. Like I don't call you out or anything for drawing your own conclusions and making your own decisions and being a fan. That's completely fine. So thanks so much for the claps, everyone. I appreciate that. We do continue with a request from Luna as well. And that is Do I Wanna Know by Arctic Monkeys. Hey, Oaksty. You know, Oaksty, the thing is, all aside what now actually happened, and if the accusations are legit or not, and I'm talking about the actual accusations that have been made, the way he was behaving in public after all this came to light was also so disrespectful. I know from his point of view, he was still making fun of it maybe or something, but yeah, that was just not okay. So even if, and I'm just saying if because I personally don't know, the accusations are not legit, the way he behaved was also a reason for me to be like, what a fucking asshole. Like, and we don't need to open up this discussion, Luna, because it's always the same, you know, like there's both sides. There's one side that says the media, the narrative, killing someone publicly, like killing their image publicly, blah, 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 just because they don't like them. And then there's the other side who's always like, you know, this is typical. Rich people can get away with everything. Just because they didn't prove it legally doesn't mean it didn't happen. It's just swept under the rug, blah, blah, blah. You know, draw your own conclusions. But like, there's no way we can solve this by having a discussion in chat about it. That's the thing. Because whatever opinion you have about this is gonna be your opinion still afterwards. So like, there's no actual reason to discuss it. You know what I mean? So yeah. Can you not play my song just yet, please? Yeah, of course. We can also push it back. In that case, we'll play Simi's request first. Just let us know when you're back. Wait, Simi, I thought that was your song. I thought you wanted that song. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we can make yours number 6. I wanted it. Well, then don't type wrong song in chat. We'll still play it. We'll still play it. Oh, you're a handful. Rob, welcome in, my man. Thank you so much for 38 months. Holy shit. 38 months of supporting the stream. Can you believe it that this, like, seeing these numbers always makes my head go like, wait, I've been keeping this up for 38 months. I've never been keeping anything up like this long in my life. Not even like 38 days. So thanks so much for being here for the journey and for the ride, man. Guys, if you don't know, Rob, wonderful musician, amazing pianist, self-taught, and a really kind guy in general. So please do check him out. There's a reason he gets a shout out. I find it interesting this even is a discussion, says Rob, after 100 plus women have confirmed the same thing independent from each other. Yeah, that's also the thing, like, no matter... Yeah. Yeah, well, again, like, Rob, that's the thing, like, that's the thing with this these days, you know, that a lot of people are not researching, are not forming their own opinion because people are easily influenced, and I don't think I'm any different. Let's be real about this. Most people going into this discussion already had their opinion before going in, and are mostly just reading articles and consuming media, pushing them into the way or into the direction they want, because there's been both sides heavily exploited, you know. So people saying like the media is pushing into that direction just because, or whatever. I haven't been to Facebook, you know, like it was the same into the other direction. And then at some point, the problem is that you can't even have a discussion about it anymore because there are mistakes and things, articles written, for example, on both sides of opinions that do things wrongly, you know. And then people start to less discuss objectively about what are the facts. They start to discuss about the people discussing the facts, you know? It's less about this is actually what happened or this is what we know. They go, oh, you wrote this article against this or for this opinion, but like this was a bad conclusion and this was really badly written and this is just repeating the narrative, and then it starts to be about people, and people are always flawed. And as soon as people are flawed and as soon as people start to discuss that, instead of the facts, it gets so messy because there's obviously reasons on both sides to criticize the other side. Yes, you know, like I have my opinion about this, or how I see the whole thing. The problem is people who are of the same opinion have probably written articles that are bad, you know, that are badly written, that are just hating against the musician we are discussing right now, against Rammstein in general and the whole band, without checking the facts, you know? And maybe even sprinkling in even more shit that's not true, you know? And then obviously someone on the other side can say like, this is all not true, this is typical, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't change the facts, however, you know? It doesn't change the facts. And with this heavily political discussion, we get raided from France, from our neighbors. Bienvenue à mon stream. Loin du ciel. Is that how I pronounce your name? I still don't know 100%. Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup for raiding. And welcome in raiders. Guys, Loin du ciel is a French streamer and a loop artist I met at TwitchCon Paris this year, à Paris. Wonderful human being from what I could see. We haven't talked super much, but he was at the Yamaha stand playing for them. He was, I think, partnering with them for the event and having like an hour or 2 hours where he played there, playing the saxophone, playing the keys, looping. Amazing stuff. So please do check him out if you like, especially the looped content here, or artists like FKJ. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful this morning. How about you? It's quite early for you as well. So you've been up quite early. Oh, Marker, you were there as well. Yeah, that was Loin. Loin is probably your first name then. And yeah, welcome in Raiders. My name is Amadeus. I also do play the piano, the keys. I also loop, as you can see here. And yeah, I don't play a lot of other instruments. I wish I could play the saxophone as well as Landiciel does, but well, here we are. Man, I would love to play you a song. Oh, it means far from the sky. Ah, loin du ciel. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I'm short? You're not that short, though. I don't remember that you're that short. It didn't stick in my memory, though. Man, can I play you anything? I do have like 2 songs in mind I can play for you. One is a French song I loop. One is a French song by Woodkid that I just play with the piano that I really, really like. And then there's one song that is a German song with French parts in it that is just kind of making fun of Paris. So which one would you prefer, man? You love Woodkid? All right, then let's do Woodkid. I mean, it's a cover Woodkid did of another song, but let's still do it. It's called L'aérogramme de Los Angeles. And I love this song so much. So thank you again. Merci beaucoup pour raiding. And hope you enjoy your time in here with us. Thanks for being here. Oh, we need another piano sound though. This is way too bright. Let's see, maybe this one. Yeah, that's more like it. Make it a little bit less loud. Oh god. I need a mixer at some point. Nothing changed, like it's still the same. Okay, here we go, that should be fine. De ce colline où tu m'attends à Los Angeles, j'ai bien reçu l'aérogramme arrivé par express en océan et quelques rues de Paris 18e. Tout est si loin, je ne sais plus si c'est vrai que je t'aime. Sunset Boulevard de Indiens, nous vendons deux photos. Laurent Bacall et Hollywood à 20-30 ans de trop. Sur ces collines, près de la mer, J'ai vu Henri Miller. Je ne sais plus si j'aime encore la vallée de la mort. De ces collines où tu m'entends à Los Angeles, j'ai bien reçu l'aérogramme arrivé par express. And that was our song for Loin du Ciel from France, raiding us. Thank you again so much for the raid. This was called L'aérogramme de Los Angeles, originally by Yves Simon, I think, or Yves Simon, I don't know. But I do cover a cover by Woodkid and Louis Garret. Thanks so much. Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you again so much for your rate and your support. And please, guys, if you do enjoy, especially the looping content, but also like the piano content and other stuff here, please do check out Loin du Ciel. It won't be a disappointment. Thanks so much for the claps, Rob. Thanks, Poji, Silver, Nehru. Thanks for being here, Nehru, by the way. Merci beaucoup. I think you came in with a raid as well. So appreciate you being here. And the kind words earlier as well from both of you. No worries. You enjoy the rest of your day. Have a wonderful one. Enjoy your weekend and hopefully see you soon. Luna says, so I was in hospital about 3 weeks ago and had to leave, have surgery. Sorry to hear that, but I hope everything is fine now. And the nurses have to come around every other day and change the dressing. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you are better soon and everything went well. But that means we can play your request now. So let's bump it up again. Let's play Do I Want to Know next and then continue with the queue. As you can see here, this is what we're at, what we're getting at. I'll leave it open for a bit. You can check it out. As soon as we played through all these 6 songs, we're going to open up the queue again. So if you haven't been able to request a song yet, you will be able to later. And Patrick, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. And that was Do I Wanna Know by Arctic Monkeys. Luna, thank you so much for that request and for hanging out today with us. Thank you so much, Silver. Appreciate it. Thanks, Luna, of course. Neru, thanks for still being here. Oh, I forgot, or I missed Adrian leaving. Adrian, if you haven't, or if you're still listening, man, thank you so much for being here for a bit. It's always a pleasure to have you. Always nice to read your name in chat, if you can make it. And I hope we will see each other soon again. And all the best with writing those papers. All the best. All the best. There we go. Oh no, Silver. Hey, Tiger. Good to see you. Long time no see. It is an early Amadeus stream. We are back, baby. We're back in business. Wait until the end of the song. Oh, that's so nice, Adrian, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. See you soon, hopefully. All right, our next song brings back some memories, at least for me. This is Butterfly by Wada Koji, also known as the intro to the first season of Digimon Adventure, back in the 90s. Ah, well, I guess it works. Wir standen voreinander wie Kinder im Wald. Die Nacht war ohne Mond und der Winter war kalt. Ich habe dich mit zunen Augen angeguckt und dir mein schlafendes Herz in deine Hand gespuckt. Du hast es aufgehoben, aufgesogen, deinen Käfig aufgebogen, mich aus meinem rausgezogen. Unsere Tarnungen sind aufgeflogen, wir waren verkleidet, doch dann haben wir uns ausgezogen. Wir blieben jahrelang nackt wie Geschenke, nur in unseren Armen verpackt. Yeah. Dieser Augenblick, wenn ich in deine Augen blick, ich bin ein Taugenichts, doch zeig dir einen Zaubertrick. Ich habe unsere Anziehsachen verschwinden lassen. Wir sind ab jetzt versteckt, bis wir uns wiederfinden lassen. Wir übersteigen jede Erwartung. Wir küssen, die anderen machen Mund-zu-Mund-Verarschung. Wir haben das Möbeljahr in Scherben getanzt und dabei Mosaike in Scherben in die Erde gestampft. Tränen aus Blut, Gelächter und Ziegeln, die in ihrem Muster die Geschichte unserer Liebe spiegeln. Du bist in mir, das hier ist kein Spruch. Mein Herz trägt deinen Namen und mein Körper dein Geruch. Mein Gott, ich werd dich so vermissen. Ich hab dich in mein Herz geschlossen und die Schlüssel weggeschmissen, doch wir sind uns entglitten, unsere Bänder sind zerrissen. Du hast dich von innen nach außen durch meinen Brustkorb gebissen. Doppel-K.O., das Ende vom Zweikampf. Du und ich, das war Tango im Treibsand. Hey Baby Fat, welcome in. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Beide Mannschaften haben den letzten Platz erreicht. Du sagst, ich wär zu leise, ich sag, du bist zu laut. Du behauptest, ich bin blind und ich behaupte, du bist taub. Wir haben uns zu Großtaten beflügelt und uns gegenseitig ständig unsere Scheiße aus dem Leib geprügelt. Du bist mein liebster Feind, du bist mein bester Freund. Wir haben so wunderschön unsere Lügen geträumt. Wir sind ein gottverdammtes Wunder, doch gingen leider elegant aneinander unter mein Herz. Was haben wir bloß gemacht? Wir waren die pure Freude, doch dann haben wir uns totgelacht, vom Licht geblendet, im Strudel gefangen. Du weißt, ich hätte für dich jede Kugel gefangen mit den Zähnen, Baby. Doch jetzt ist es zu spät. Wir wollten uns beschützen, doch haben uns gegenseitig angesägt. Wir hörten nicht auf, einander anzuschießen. Ich will deine Pflanze füttern, du willst meine Katze gießen. Wir sind gegen jede Logik, doch wir sind für immer ineinander verknotet. Egal, ob uns das gefällt, wir zwei sind der allerschönste Unfall der Welt. Keiner ist wie wir, das weißt du genau. Ich bin dein Mann und du bist meine Frau. Komm, wir suchen unseren Einklang und tanzen noch ein bisschen Tango im Treibsand. What a tragic song. This one's called Tango im Treibsand, a German song by Captain Peng and Die Tentakel von Delphi, which means tango in quicksand. It's the story about a couple basically dancing tango in quicksand, meaning clinging onto each other while drowning together basically. The story of a toxic relationship, I guess. Yeah, same, Silver. This one also always strikes a chord with me. Music joke. Leo Saris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you on board. Say hi in chat if you want to, or just lurk away. We're happy to have you on one of our couches here in the living room. Thistle, thanks so much for the claps. Mrs., thanks for still being here after joining today for the first time, for the love and chat. Thanks Silver, Neru for still being here in the claps, Auroria, and Babyfat. Thanks for joining us, and thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's so good to have you. All right, we do have 3 songs left on the song list. We'll do a classic for Lise. Lea, ich hoffe, du bist noch irgendwo auf einer unserer Couches unterwegs. Then we have Guns for Hire by Woodkid. Love Woodkid, so especially looking forward to that request. And then we've got a song by Ludovico Einaudi, Fly for Bixie. After which we will have a short break, I think, for me to snack something real quick, 5 minutes or so. Really just a short break. And then after that, we're going to open up the queue again for more requests. So if you've just been joining like Babyfed, like Leo, like Patrick earlier, and you would like to request a song, you can already check out the song list if you want to. Here's a list of all the songs I can play. There's a lot, like, not just a lot, there's like a lot in there right now. So I'm sure you'll find something you'll enjoy later on. Thanks for being here again. Thanks for listening today. And thanks Thistle for 12 months, a full year now as well for you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you for all the music and chill discussions. Well, thanks for being part of it, Thistle. All right, let's do some classical music. Here's Furlies. Let's go to classical mode. Now we're looking like a classical concert. Except maybe the cup on the piano. Thank you so much for the claps, everyone. Hold the die, your turn to roll before they fall through your fingers. Not a good night to lose control, right as the earth is unraveling. You play with your blocks until they break, and these walls come tumbling down. You're out of time, make your move, live or die while the fuse is lit, and there's no turning back. Kiss your perfect day goodbye, because the world is on fire. And tuck your innocence goodnight. You sold your friends like guns for hire. Go play with your blocks, and now you'll pay when these walls come tumbling down. Oh, they're tumbling down. Resting on a knife, you heavy souls, with all his weight buckling down on you now. Don't you drown and float away. Not a good time to lose control, right as your marionettes cut their strings and run away. You're out of time, make your move, live or die while the fuse is lit, and there's no turning back. Kiss your perfect day goodbye, because the world is on fire. Tuck your innocence goodnight. You sold your friends like guns for hire. Go play with your blacks, and now you'll pay when these walls come tumbling down. Oh, they're tumbling down. And that was Woodkid with Guns for Hire, a song he wrote for the show Arcane. An amazing show in general. Can only recommend, even though I was not a fan of the game it's based on. Amazing show, very aesthetically pleasing, I would say, both visually and also when it comes to the music. Which brings us... Oh, by the way, there was a hydrate, I think I forgot. So cheers. I think it was Aurora or Luna. I don't remember, but cheers. Jesus. Welcome in. Good to have you. First time, I hope it won't be the last. As German does, water in a beer glass. Yes, of course. Because there's a lot fits in this glass, you know. Wait, because you said Kongsen, does that mean something? Where are you from? Because I had a couch surfer here a while ago, and his artist name is also Kongsen. But I don't remember if that's a name or if that was like there was a meaning behind it, and you might be from the first country. Oh, it's you! It's you! Okay, okay, nice. So good to have you. So good to have you guys. Can I link maybe your Insta? Because Kongsen, well, here in chat, no idea why you just don't call yourself Kongsen as well there. Was a while ago here as a couch surfer. Don't know if you know couch surfing or if you're familiar with the idea. It's basically originally a backpacking community supporting other people traveling on a low budget by offering your couch for free for people to sleep. And you always meet so many interesting people from around the world. Also, Kongsen. He's an artist, and we had an amazing session here where I played. He drew. He was drawing. Well, yeah, I would say call it drawing, not painting in that case, right? He was drawing, and I was playing and improvising, and basically he was listening to me playing, and I was watching him draw, and we were kind of influencing each other because, like, I changed the way I played depending on what he was drawing and how I felt about it. And he was like also influenced by the piece I was playing. So that was like amazing. We said art creates art. It was like an interwoven thing. It was amazing. And I would love to link you. Probably I get deleted. Maybe Turka can repost that because this probably gets deleted by my bot. Yes, of course. If you want to check his art out, please do check out his Insta. I also still have 2 of his originals hanging here, so you better get Rich and Famous Man, so I can brag that I have 2 originals of you hanging here. Must have been great, Mrs. Yes, it was amazing. It was such a cool experience. That's why I love couch surfing, you know, like I had so many interesting folks here at my place without traveling myself, you know, like artists like Kongsen. I had hip-hop dancers here, like a group of 4 hip-hop dancers. I had a whole band of 6 people with their equipment sleeping at my place after a gig. That was so funny. The last one was a Turkish doctor. So yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing, and you get so much like input from people from different backgrounds, from different countries and cultures. I can only recommend taking part in that community. However, now we're doing a song by Ludovico Einaudi called Fly. Just let me find the sheet music on this one because I don't know it from memory. Okay, seem to not have it downloaded. Okay, I think that's it. That's pretty trusting of you. Well, it depends, Luna. I mean, first of all, I don't let anyone sleep at my place. So I would say a good third of requests I get, I just decline. Either because people don't have any, like the message is really short, or, you know, they don't seem like they're actually a part of this community, but they just are looking for a place to sleep for free. And also, once somebody was sleeping at a place, the whole thing is like I'm a Verified member, so people have my address, and if somebody stays at my place, it gets registered at the website, right? So if anything happens, there's a pretty good chance to get the folks who are doing this. There's like every year or 2 years, there's like something going around the community being like, please don't host this guy. He's like going, or this girl, he or she's going around stealing stuff, you know. but that barely happens. And again, it's mostly about the reviews people leave, you know? Like if somebody has like 10 reviews from people that were registered, offering him a place or them a place to stay, or staying with them, and it's positive reviews, there's a good chance, you know, they're cool. But yeah, I think you also have to have a good amount of how do you say, like a sense of how people tick, basically. And if you are gonna be compatible, you know, because after all, you're still like spending some time together, you know, at the same place. And no matter if they are like, if it's as bad as people stealing stuff, you know, again, that has never happened to me. I have hosted like over 100 people by now, and it was all fine. Like I had 2 like negative experiences, but those weren't negative as in people were like, I don't know, stealing something or shitting on the floor or whatever, or being super drunk late at night coming back to the place or something. Those were like just experiences where I'm like, okay, these people were just different from me, or too different, and we weren't compatible, and that's why it was a bit awkward, you know. And but still, there was still it was still respectful exchange. Anywho, let's play Fly, shall we? And after that, we're gonna get into a short break and then into the second round of requests. Looking forward to that. I'm shy. I would die with random guys around. I was shy as well when I started doing this. Like this and my job at a restaurant. I think these 2 things helped me a lot, you know, getting over that. But yeah, I mean, only if you want to, right? Still very loud. How is this still so loud? And that was our final request for this round of requests, Fly by Ludovico Einaudi. Thank you so much, guys, again, for this round of requests for these 8 song wishes. I hope you enjoyed the music. So far, we still have about 1.5, bit more than 1.5 hours of music to go. Close to 2 hours, actually. So thanks so much for being here. Thanks for sticking around if you do. Scarlet Big Dog, welcome in, and thanks for the claps. Good to see you again. Big C, you're very welcome. And yeah, we will now head into a short break. There will be some music, don't worry. The music you're hearing is from my 2 albums. I have 2 albums with original music up at the moment at all the platforms you usually listen music to. They're called Apart and Away. And there's another album with piano covers that you can find on SoundCloud called Noises from the Living Room. From these 3 albums, there's music during the break. And if you enjoy it, there's also the commands on screen to check it out. So if you want to, I appreciate that. And yeah, short break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll continue with more requests. Please do check out the song list in the meantime, and get your requests ready. As soon as I'm back, we'll open the queue, and you guys can throw in more requests. Thanks so much for listening. Thanks for being here, and see you in 5 to 10 minutes. right, and we are back for yeah, about 1.5 hours more of music. Thank you so much for your patience during my break. Thanks for still being here and hanging out with us today here in the living room. Kongson, thank you so much as well for your follow. I do appreciate it, and I hope we'll see you here more often. All right, and we'll also open up the queue. So now is the time for you to fill this empty space here, this blackness with requests. Oh, that was quick. Nice. All right, let's wait a little bit before that fills up, and in the meantime, we'll improvise a little bit with some stuff. Let's see. this. But I don't have any lyrics at hand right now. Hey, Giver. Chat and Pro? I don't think so. Is there a random lyrics? Yes, there's a random lyrics generator, of course. I'm creating random lyrics with AI now. I just told the AI to write a song in the style of Linkin Park about being calm. Wait, let's just go about the living room. Song about the living room in the style of Linkin Park and add it to that. Let's see what this does. Jesus Christ. Sitting in this empty room, shadows on the wall, a lonely silence fills the air, no voices I recall. In this living room where memories used to thrive, now it's just a vacant space where dreams come alive. Empty spaces swallow all the noise, lost connections, the silence breaks my poise. In this living room, the echo of our past, faded pictures, empty frames, the echoes seem to last. The echo seems 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 to last. Fractured memories dance within like ghosts from days of yore. The echoes of laughter haunting this room tonight, as I sit alone in silence, longing for the old delight. Empty spaces swallow all the noise. Lost connections, the silence breaks my poise. In this living room, the echo of our past, faded pictures, empty frames, the echo seems to last. 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 In this empty room, the silence cuts so deep. A ghostly presence lingers, but I'll hold on to the hope that someday it'll change. That the echoes of this living room won't always feel so strange, won't always feel so strange. All echo seems to last. The 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 echo seems to last. I must say, I'm surprised how, I mean, the lyrics were bland at points, right? And very on the nose, but like, it was actually not too bad considering I just told it to write like something like Linkin Park. Now I wonder if we can go like further and just randomly do stuff like this, like write music in the style of a band and then just let the AI write the lyrics. Hey Lena, how's it going? Scarlett, thanks so much for the claps. Silver, Yanni, I appreciate it. ChatGPT could also work. No, ChatGPT is really bad at this kind of stuff. Yanni, that's the problem. Like what people, my brother actually explained that to me. I didn't know that before either. because I'm not too big in when it comes to IT stuff. But ChatGPT, what people have to understand is ChatGPT is mostly just a language model. It is not really an AI. Like, I think the last or the latest version has like some kind of access to the internet, but even so, there's no, like, the AI basically just, what it does is it analyzes the message you sent it, and it, with all the input it has available, it finds out what's the most likely answer to give to that, or the most likely word even to put after that, and the word after that, and the word after that. So there's no really intelligence behind that. And if you tell, like, you can go like to ChatGPT, there's like, I think version 3.5 is like for free. Is that when you let it write songs and stuff like that, the songs are all so weird. Like, you can immediately know where it comes from. Whereas the stuff, if like, maybe if you feed it like a lot of songs, like if your first message is like, hey, these are 20 songs by Linkin Park, and you just feed it the lyrics, and then you tell it to write something similar but not the same, maybe then, I don't know. I haven't put too much effort into stuff like that, but yeah. I don't think I could straight up write a song yet, but it will vomit a million ideas for you to work off of. Yeah, that's basically how you should use AI at the moment, I think. Like, I did that before. I was like, okay, I don't know what to write in that song, for example, or I don't know. I also wrote short stories. Like, I have a short story and I don't know how to continue this story or how to end it. I told AI the basic premise of the story, and it just gave me 10 ideas. They were all shit, but reading them inspired me to come up with my own stuff. I got a very nice poem out of ChatGPT with only 3 tags. Can you post it on the Discord? I would love to see it, and what you gave it to work with. Yeah, you give it some noise, it figures out what comes after, exactly. And again, you can use that, right? It's a useful tool, but that's, I think, important to still remember that it's just that. It's just probability of language, and not like giving you actual input or some kind of intelligence or whatever. Like, people thinking that because of ChatGPT, the world is gonna end up being terminated by AI. It's like just bonkers. I think image AI has high potential. Restore old photos, fill in gaps, color in the sketches. Yeah, there's like, I seen these videos some years back already, where they restored like some of the first videos ever taken from like 1890 or something like that. Right, like the train arriving, or like the early 20th century, like New York. There's some videos, and basically rendered it up to like 60 frames per second and colored it and everything, and made it like look newer. And that was amazing. Because there you give it information and it works with that information, right? But I don't think AI can come up with something like unique or entirely unique yet. Well, that's another discussion, right? The part artists don't like doing. Yeah, I think that's the same with robots in the industry. Like, at some point, it's just gonna fill in the blanks of what people don't like to do, and make stuff easier. But a good one, yeah. But I sometimes grow tired of this discussion. In which channel the poem? I think in the library, I would say. Rory says, just installed new thermostats for my heaters. They're smart. They show off, but they are warm. Not so smart after all, right? Anyways, let's have a look at the song list. There's only 5 songs requested for now, so there's still 3 slots open for some newcomers, maybe. We start with a German song again, by Reinhard May. For Yanni, then we have Home by Toby Fox, from Undertale for Scala Big Dog. We have a Gothic medley for Klaxi. That I'm looking forward to play. I haven't played that in a while. Take Me to Church by Hosier, and then Axel F for Schnulf. First though, let's have a quick look at the poem. Let's see. Write me a poem about a silver clover under a silver moon. Under a silver moon, a silver clover blooms. Its leaves are like tiny mirrors, reflecting the night's silver hues. Each petal shines with a radiant glow, as if it were made out of purest snow. Its beauty, rare and captivating, is a sight that one cannot let go. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I read this, and I feel like it's written by AI, you know? Because it maybe, not saying that it's bad, you know? Not saying that you can't like it. But it's just got this very specific kind of way of writing. I don't know how to explain this. Sometimes it reminds me a little bit of how some people write poems or short essays in like grammar school or when they're younger, you know. It always is like some, yeah. You can really see like the structure behind it, you know. That's what I mean. But still, I mean, it's crazy that we got to a point where we can do even this, right? That's something we also have to acknowledge. Like all critics or all discussion aside. Would have never figured the rhymes in English. Yeah, that's the thing. And again, you can work off of that. You know, you can use the ideas and then start to create something of your own, I think. So, the first song is Ankomme Freitag den 13. And this is a song I haven't played in so long that I forgot the melody. So, let's see. I think I got it again. Yeah, I think I got it again. So let's actually change back to classic grand. So this song is called who? Ankomme Freitag den 13. Es rappelt am Briefschlitz, es ist 7:15. Wo um alles in der Welt sind meine Latschen geblieben? Unter dem Kopfkissen nicht und auch nicht im Papierkorb. Dabei könnte ich schwören, sie waren gestern noch dort. Also dann eben nicht, dann geh ich halt barfuß. Meine Brille ist auch weg, liegt sicher im Abfluss der Badewanne wie immer. Na, ich seh auch ganz gut ohne und die Brille hält länger, wenn ich sie etwas schone. So tapp ich zum Briefschlitz durch den Flur unwegsam, falle über meine Dackel auf ein Telegramm. Ich lese es im Aufstehen mit verklärter Miene. Ankomme Freitag den 13. um 14 Uhr, Christine. Ankomme Freitag den 13. um 14 Uhr, Christine. La 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 la. La 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 la. Noch 6,5 Stunden, jetzt ist es 7:30. Vor allen Dingen ruhig Blut und mit System und mit Bedacht. Zunächst einmal anziehen, halt vorher noch waschen. Ich find auch die Pantoffeln in den Schlafanzugtaschen. Das Telefon klingelt, nein, ich schwöre, falsch verbunden. Ich bin ganz bestimmt nicht Alfons. Ich bin ganz bestimmt nicht Alfons Jontraschek. Noch 4,5 Stunden. Den Mülleimer raustragen, zum Kaufmann gehen. Kopfkissen neu beziehen und Knopf an Hose nähen. Tischdecke wechseln, ist ja total zerrissen. Hat wahrscheinlich der kriminelle Dackel auf dem Gewissen. Und wahrscheinlich war der das auch an der Gardine. Ankomme Freitag den 13. um 14 Uhr Christine. Ankomme Freitag den 13. um 14 Uhr Christine. La 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 la. Zum Aufräumen ist keine Zeit, ich steck alles in die Truhe. Abwaschtaschen, Becher, Hemden, so jetzt hab ich Ruhe. Halt, da fällt mir ein, ich hatte ihr ja fast versprochen. An dem Tag, an dem sie wiederkommt, wollte ich ihr etwas kochen. Obwohl ich gar nicht kochen kann, ich will es doch für sie versuchen. Ich hab auch keine Ahnung vom Backen und backe trotzdem einen Kuchen. Ein Blick in den Kühlschrank, drin steht nur mein Wecker. Nochmal runter zum Lebensmittelladen und zum Bäcker. Rein in den Fahrstuhl und Erdgeschoss gedrückt. Der Fahrstuhl bleibt stecken, der Dackel wird verrückt. Noch 3/4 Stunden befreit man mich aus der Kabine. Ankomme Freitag den 13. um 14 Uhr Christine. Ankomme Freitag den 13. um 14 Uhr Christine. La 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 la. Den Dackel anbinden vom Laden, aber mich lassen sie rein. Ich kauf irgendwas zum Essen und 3 Flaschen Wein. Eine Ente dazu, ich koche Ente mit Apfelsine. Für den Kuchen eine Backform, eine Handvoll Rosinen. Darf's für 20 Pfennig mehr sein, im Stück oder in Scheiben. Ist mir gleich, ich hab das Geld vergessen, würden Sie's bitte anschreiben. Ich pack alles in die Tüte, Vorsicht, nicht am Henkel anfassen. Sonst reißen die aus, na ich werd schon aufpassen. Rabatz vor der Tür, der Dackel hat sich losgerissen und aus purem Übermut einen Polizisten gebissen. Da platzt meine Tüte, es rollt die Lawine. Ankomme Freitag den 13. um 14 Uhr Christine. Ankomme Freitag den 13. um 17 Uhr Christine. Sind Sie der Halter dieses Dackels? Bitte mal Ihre Papiere. Das ist mir besonders peinlich, weil ich die Papiere immer verliere. Ich schimpfe, ich weine, ich verhandle und lache. Das kennen wir schon, kommen Sie mit auf die Wache. Um die Zeit müsste die Ente schon seit 10 Minuten braten. Und vielleicht war mir der Kuchen ausnahmsweise mal geraten. Und ich sitze auf der Wache und das ausgerechnet heut. Dabei hab ich mich so unverschämt auf das Wiedersehen gefreut. Vielleicht ist sie schon da und es öffnet ihr keiner. Jetzt ist's 4:20 und jetzt ist alles im Eimer. Da fällt mein Blick auf den Kalender und da trifft mich der Schlag. Heute ist erst der 12. und Donnerstag. Heute ist erst der 12. und Donnerstag. Old School German Song bei Reinhard May, Ankomme Freitag den 13. Alright, Lena has pushed her request up to the top. The Last of Us intro, You Probably Don't Have a Lot of Time by Gustavo Santaolalla. Just let me quickly know, Lena, if you want this one played with a piano or with a guitar. Kind of as a cover or more close to the original. Hey Dex, so good to see you. How's it going? How is it going? How are you doing, friend? Oh, and Cosmic. Oh God, I completely, that went under completely. I'm so sorry. Cosmic, thank you so much for joining and for the 13 months going beyond the year now of supporting the stream with a Prime sub. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Missed your streaming. Me too, man. Me too. So excited for even a short stream this morning. I mean, it's not that short, and we'll probably have more streams like that in the mornings again soon. You can decide. All right. Sprained my ankle last week, says Dax, but it's healing okay, luckily. I'm glad to hear that. Man, you take care of yourself. All right, let's go with the guitar, I think. Hey, Prue, welcome in. Okay, let's go actually with a piano, but with a really chill one. That was The Last of Us, the intro to the show. A show I finally started watching not too long ago. Just 3 episodes in right now, and I have to say I'm excited about it. It's a great show. Haven't played the games also, so that's a plus for me. I don't get spoiled. All right, a stretch. Thanks so much, Jero, for that. Ugh. Yeah, like episode 3, I like that in the show. It's not like only concentrating on the main characters or you know, it's not exploiting its setting. Let's call it like that. It's not like, ooh, I'm a zombie show. Look at my zombies. You know, it's like actually telling an interesting stories about compelling characters. And I think we need more of that. Like to have like genre movies, but also like or shows, but also like them being good. You know, I just finished the 3rd episode, which I read that they changed a few things. I think it's different from what happens in the game when they tell the story of Bill and Frank. But god fucking damn it, this is the most beautiful, down-to-earth love story or romance, basically, I have seen in any show or movie in a very, very long time. I was so invested in those two. I was so invested in those two. It was crazy good. And also not what I expect. They were so cute, yeah. That damn episode made you sob. I can see why, yeah. Yeah. I mean, for me, I kind of liked the story. I mean, it was, of course, it was sad, but it was also so nice, you know? It was such a nice story. But yeah. Whoa! Windows to sky. I think a window just opened to the living room, and people are flooding in. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in, dear raiders. How is it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. So good to have you. Welcome to the living room, where we're having talks and sometimes also play music. I swear to God. Thanks so much for being here. My name is Amadeus. I'm your host, and yeah, I'll be happy to play music for you here for another hour. I play the piano, I loop, I do other stuff. And yeah, can we please get a shout out to Windows to Sky? Playing, I want to say, singing. Mostly, I think I've been in your stream once before, I have to admit. Not too often, yes. But you do like very like chill streams as well, I think, right? Ghost host? Not a ghost yet. But that can change. Totally normal here. Try to be healing, quiet, and gentle. Let's have a look at your description here to give people a better idea what you're doing. Non-binary being on a mental health and healing journey. Soothing, singing, and vintage gramophones. Nice. Live from the studio in the South Bay. Let's cast a spell to be bound by. Let's breathe in song. That's such a nice description. Yeah. So please, people, do check them out. And Windows to Sky, is there anything I can play for you? I would love to say thank you for the raid with a song. The list is in chat, and I would love to, to play you something if you want to. We have a lot of songs to choose from. Play something sleepy or lullaby-ish. Can it be funny as well? But we can also improvise like something sleepy and very chill. Because we have a song in the song list called Go the Fuck to Sleep. We can do that. Yeah, Dex, you can just leave for 10 minutes until we're not having fun anymore. If that's... Your idea of having fun is not having fun. Sargasso, hey, welcome in. Long time no see, I think. Long time no read. And Broken Symmetry, thanks also for joining in with the raid. Also, Jaru, I haven't said hi before properly, but hi. All right, let's do that one. Oh god, we haven't done this in a while as well. Let's choose a very chill. Yeah, that's a very chill piano. Oh yes, Agasso. It went well. Yeah, it was not the crazy success that it would have had to be continued regularly. Sadly, due to different factors, you know. First of all, of course, me not being super well known IRL yet, so I didn't bring in a lot of people specifically. And the problem mostly, because, you know, like a restaurant is always checking how much they make compared to another evening, is that normally we wanted to be outside, right? So there's people actually eating at the restaurant, and then there's people who can stand outside and listen and have a drink. However, since we had to move it to inside because it was raining, which nicely added to the atmosphere, I have to admit, but didn't do well for the general vibe, you know, because then everybody who was reserving a seat just to stand there and have one drink maybe also had to be seated, and that was like obviously taking away seats that normally would have been taken by someone maybe taking a 4-course menu, right? So yeah, but it's nice that they tried something new, you know, that they tried this with me. They gave me the opportunity. And it was still an amazing experience. Again, it gave me the confidence, you know, to play live more often like that. Because before that, at least with my own music and with the stuff I do on stream, I didn't do anything like that. So yeah, so thanks for asking. Now, however, we play a soothing song for Windows to Sky. Thanks again for the raid. Yanni, have a good meeting. And thank you so much for the follows right now. Bod and Astra Kitty. It's good to have you guys. The cats nestle close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with the sheep. You are cozy and warm in your bed, my dear. So please, go the fuck to sleep. The windows are dark in the town, child, and the whales huddle down in the deep. I'll read you one very last book if you swear you'll go the fuck to sleep. The eagles who soar through the sky are at rest, and the creatures who crawl, run, and creep. I know you're not thirsty, that's bullshit. Stop lying. Lie the fuck down, my darling, and sleep. The wind whispers soft through the grass, hun, and the field mice, they make not a peep. It's been 38 minutes already. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Go to sleep. All the kids from daycare are in dreamland, and the froggy has made his last leap. Hell no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go. The fuck to sleep. And the owls fly forth from the treetops. Through the air they soar and they sweep. This hot crimson rage fills my heart, love, for real. Shut the fuck up and sleep. And yes, it is stakes. The cubs and the lions are snoring, wrapped in a big snuggly heap. How come you can do all this other great shit, but you can't lie the fuck down and sleep? The seeds slumber beneath the earth now, and the crops that the farmers will reap. No more questions, this interview is over. I've got 2 words for you, kid. Fucking sleep. The tiger reclines in the Siberian jungle. The sparrow has silenced her cheep. Fuck your stuffed bear, I'm not getting you shit. Close your eyes, cut the crap, and sleep. And flowers doze low in the meadows, and high on the mountains so steep. My life is a failure. I'm a shitty ass parent. Stop fucking with me, please, and sleep. The giant pangolins of Madagascar are snoozing as I lie here and openly weep. Sure, fine, whatever, I'll bring you some milk. Who the fuck cares? You're not gonna sleep. This room is all I can remember. The furniture crappy and cheap. You win. You escape, you run down the hall, as I nod the fuck up and sleep. Blurry and dazed, I awaken to find your eyes shut, so I keep my fingers crossed tight as I tiptoe away and pray that you're fucking asleep. We are finally watching our movie. Popcorn's in the microwave. Beep! Ah, shit! God damn it! You've gotta be kidding! Go the fuck back to sleep. And this was Go the Fuck to Sleep, which is originally a children's book by Adam Mansbach that we turned into a song. I hope you could relax a little bit to that. Thank you again so much, Windows to Sky, for choosing the living room today to rate into. Yeah, if you and your raiders would like to join us for a little bit longer, we have a lot of songs, 2 or 3 songs actually, left in the queue. Home by Toby Fox, which is very chill and cozy. The Gothic medley is also something to relax to, I would say, mostly. So yeah, and there's still open song slots. So the songs is still open. If you would like to request a song, please check out the song list here. And yeah, see if you find something. We have over 860 songs in there from all different kinds of genres, different languages. There's a few tags in the song list to help you navigate through it and sort it out a bit. And yeah, I hope you find something you'd like to hear. What was your cap again? My cap today, Turka, would be 230 to 40, something like that. Hey, Drakozic, long time no see. Thanks so much for joining. Glad I could catch a stream. I'm so glad you made it. We have about 40-50 minutes left, so still good to hang a little bit with us. I hope you're doing well. Let us know what's new with you. Alright, so this is Home from Undertale by Toby Fox. So that was Home by Toby Fox from the game Undertale. Astra Kitty, so good to see you in chat as well. Thanks for coming out of the lyric. It's good to have you. Thanks again for the follow earlier. And Sagasso, I'm glad you're you know, easing into the weekend together with us. That's exactly what I'm trying to do as well. Although I have to get to work later, but it's gonna be great. We're having another wedding, I think. So yeah, for some reason, autumn is the time of weddings. Thank you so much for all the claps. All right, and we'll continue immediately with some more chill music. This time a medley from different songs from the game series Gothic by Kai Rosenkrantz, a guy who will also do the music for the remake now, which I initially was excited about. However, some backstory to that as well. Zatsune, hey, welcome, thanks so much. Holy crap, 28 months already. Thank you so much for that. For coming back time and time again. You're also one of the people supporting this stream on Ko-fi, so thanks for that as well. So yeah, Kai Rosenkrantz, before the sequel or the remake was announced, Kai Rosenkrantz had a Kickstarter. This is a story about Kickstarter and what could go wrong if you start talking about Kickstarter and you're kind of annoyed. You know where this is going. The initial idea was nice. He wanted, like, if I don't know what was his first goal was, like, I think 20,000 euros. But he shot well beyond that, I think. Don't let me lie. But let's see. Here we go. So I'm checking out this Kickstarter real quick. So the Kickstarter collected, and I want to stress this, instead of $20,000 that were originally aimed at, he collected $37,000. 37,000. He almost doubled what he initially wanted, right? It was a Kickstarter project for an album called Journey Home. And because, you know, the Gothic series, after the third game kind of flopping and everything past that, also flopping, was a great idea. He wanted to remake some of his music from the first two games, the first three games. He wanted, if he got to some kind of like in-between goal, he also wanted to hire an orchestra to record it, you know, instead of doing like the VST stuff he did for the first two games when he was still like just a random guy studying IT and doing making a game with his friends. So yeah, he wanted to hire a professional singer for some of the voice passages. He wanted to have a vinyl edition. He also reached that goal. So yeah, crazy stuff. 37,000 euros. I initially back then also thought about doing that, you know. And if you go down the goals, I mean, obviously it starts with $5, etc. But there's like people like goals. There's people who have, like, one guy who spent $5,000 on this. There's 3 people who spent $450 or more. There's 10 people who spent like $200 or more. So like there's a lot of people who spent a good amount of money. There's 2 people who spent $1,500. It's crazy. And obviously because the game has a huge fan base, you know. A huge retro fan base, right? The first 2 games were from 2000 and 2002 or something like that, you know. It has a very strong fan base from back then. A lot of people were supporting him to make this album. You know, it's a nostalgic journey home, same as this album was called. Now, COVID hit. He started this Kickstarter campaign. When did he start this? Let me see. Was it 2014 or something? It's fucking crazy. God damn it. They have the string quartet. Where can you see when this started? I can't tell you, I think. But it has been 10 years or something. It's crazy. Previous work, thank yous. Jesus Christ, this is going. Okay, I don't see it, but yeah, It's been a while. The last time he updated his project with a post, you know, just a post, not saying the last time he released something, the last time he gave an actual update, the last time he answered angrily to someone who was criticizing him for the like 10th year in a row or 5th year in a row, I don't know. I don't want to lie. Again, like it might just have been a few years, but it's been like 3, 4, 5 years. He just was like, it's going where it's going, and I'm having some personal issues because of COVID, blah, 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 this and that. One of his last updates was also because somebody asked, what is actually happening with the money? And he said like, yeah, well, it was spent to build his home studio because he needed to work from home. Now, I mean, yes, they are recording with a real orchestra, but I don't know about you guys if the recordings are already made somewhere else. He's not recording like studio stuff there, except maybe some guitar and shit. I mean, I spent like 1,000 euros or so on the equipment I needed to produce music at home. Of course, like a full-fledged project like that is different, don't get me wrong, or might be different, I don't know. But I can't imagine that you need a 20,000 euro studio at home for that, you know, only. And then I don't know, like some of the last things was like, yeah, fair enough, Sagasso, fair enough. Soundproofing is costly. You're right about that. Yeah, if you went for that, sure. Well, good point, Sagasso. Anyways, I'm not saying that, you know, like he's still, I mean, if he would have provided, it's fine. If he uses the money to deliver what he promised to deliver, he can do with the money whatever he wants, right? The problem is, though, that he didn't deliver. The last update was 2018. That's 5 years ago. And ever since, he hasn't even updated people on where he stands. 5 years ago, he said that most of the stuff is done. Most of the recording is done. He just needs to mix and master. He needs like a few recordings are left. But mostly it was like in the end stages of producing. So I'm asking myself, what is happening here? And now, after 5 years of not updating this and just basically, I mean, we never know what happened, running away with those 37,000. I mean, again, he probably invested them. He probably actually did the recordings. I'm not saying he didn't do that, but he never finished the project, which he's supposed to do. And people are waiting, you know, since like 10 years now or so. Now, and I'm not talking just a promise is a promise, I guess. I mean, this is a professional project where people have spent money on it, you know? And now, and not just like a few bucks, you know? A lot of money was going into this. And now, after like so many years, he was announced to deliver music or to support the remake, or he was hired to make the music for the remake of the Gothic game, of the first Gothic game. Now, what I'm thinking now is obviously, well, now he has the home studio to do that. And he already recorded most of the stuff in higher quality with an orchestra of remade tracks from the first game, because that's what his Journey Home album was meant to be, right? So what he's doing, and that's what I'm thinking, he's getting double paid. He's taking those $37,000 to kind of kickstart his own home studio, and then take the money to make, or actually use the music to make music for another project. And he's reusing that. And then after, maybe he's even releasing this album after like another 2 years with music from those games, if he's allowed to. And if he's not allowed to, what is he gonna do? You know, like it's just fucked up. I don't like this at all. And yeah, I mean, he was always like, I loved his music. He was also always like a big inspiration as well with some of the orchestral stuff I did myself, especially since I think he studied music, but he never went to like 10 years to a conservatory or something, you know? So he was kind of like self-made, and I really, really liked that. But with that, you know, no matter, I mean, you know, he has kids. There was like, all right, missus, have a good one. Sorry for talking so much. there was probably stuff happening. You know, we all were fucked up during COVID, and he might not have gotten any jobs during that time. You know, he might have needed that money to support himself over these years, and that's also fine. But then please give an honest update. You know, if he would have posted like, "Hey guys, sorry, I was basically jobless, and also I needed to raise 2 or 3 kids. I don't know how many kids he has." And it was COVID, and it was all super stressful, and it also took a toll on my mental health, and I just couldn't work. I'm so sorry. The album will come, but a few years later. And then if he was actually hired for the other project, for the Gothic remake, just posting, "Hey guys, this is what we're at. I think I'll do it like that." Whatever, just be open about it, just communicate. But just leaving people for over 5 years in the blind about this is, I don't know. I find it highly unprofessional and kind of disappointing. He could communicate, that is what I mean with come clean. Yeah, exactly, Sagasu, exactly. I'm with you on that. And then also being like pissed in the comments, you know, being like, I mean, if he didn't give any updates on where he's at just because he felt bad about it, you know, he still has a professional obligation to update people, in my opinion. And then people start to complain because he doesn't give any updates year after year and not telling people what's happening. And then he's just answering like an angry kid, you know, like, "Hey, but you know, everybody starts complaining. It's coming when it's coming. Shut up. I won't do any updates anymore if people are only complaining." Well, anyways, however, his music to this day, especially for the third game, is one of my favorite soundtracks in all of video games. So I hope you enjoyed this music now, despite this story. And I'm sorry that I was ranting, because it basically did nothing for the stream. It also didn't give any important backstory or anything. I was just ranting, I'm sorry, but yeah. That's just how it is, you know, like just communicate openly about stuff like that. Here's the Gothic medley. Hope you enjoy. Klaxi, thanks so much for, I hope, still hanging with us. Getting defensive about people asking legitimate questions is a red flag. Yeah, I mean, there probably have been a lot of people just complaining, just being like, "What the fuck, you asshole, where's our money?" You know? And I get that. That's putting pressure on you, especially if you feel like you want to deliver. I know how it is if you, like with the streams, for example, I know how it is, hey Sarn, to want to deliver and to feel like you have an obligation, and you know you just can't do it because of stuff that people might still criticize you for, like your mental health or stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Still, it is what it is. How much you've pledged there? I don't think I pledged, Turka. I don't think. I thought about it, but I haven't. But I thought about it, and I'm glad I didn't. Turka, you were like, how much did you pledge there? I don't know. I don't know. How much did we raise for that charity last month? Just kidding. Well, I'm invested emotionally, you know, Turka, because he was kind of someone I looked up to, you know, because of the way he wrote music and his backstory and everything. So maybe I'm just personally disappointed in his professional career. So that was a medley consisting of different themes and melodies, mostly from the third game of the third installment of the series, Gothic 3. Some of it, though, also from the second one. Thank you so much for all the claps in chat, guys. We have turned the requests off so I can make sure I can play these last 3 songs and then also an outro before we rate over in about 20 minutes or so. Sargasso, please do check out the original soundtrack. I mean, all aside, you know, with the recent history of the composer, the Gothic 3 soundtrack back then was mind-blowing, you know, like the first 2 games were basically indie games, you know. It was just a few dudes making like some fantasy game together. And then with the third game, they got a big producer and they got a lot of budget. They were kind of not ready for the challenge. That's why the third game kind of failed. Not only, that's also not fair to say, obviously. They didn't get enough time. So the producer was, or the publisher was going bankrupt and they wanted to shit out the last few games they still had in production. So it was released in 2006, even though the developer said they need like at least 1 or 2 more years. So that's the problem. Gothic 3 was kind of released before its time. Big tragedy, because it would have been one of the most amazing fantasy games, I think, for the time especially. And still, the graphics back in 2006, Jesus Christ, this game was gorgeous. The landscapes were gorgeous. And the music was amazing because they had a full orchestra. They had Elizabeth Scott do some of the voicings. She was singing also for Matrix and for Passion of Christ. They had like professional Japanese drummers come in for some tracks. It was amazing. And I still have the CD to this day. Bought it immediately back then. All right. So, next up is Take Me to Church by Jose for Thistle. Thanks so much for the request and thanks for listening. So, for dear Schnulf, who I hope was still around to hear this, this was XLF from Beverly Hills Cop. Which leads us to our last request today. But just today. So, yeah, don't you worry. We'll be back. We'll be back. I don't know yet when. So thing is, I really try to keep up a schedule again. But yeah, there's various reasons why this isn't working at the moment. So bear with me a little bit longer. Thank you so much for keeping up with these random schedules, these random streams. There's so many of you who still say hi, who are still here almost every single stream when I can go live. So thank you so much for that. Thanks, Rob. With some of you, I've also talked in private about this, and I really appreciate how supportive you all are about this. Yeah, we'll see. Whenever it works out, because I can't just make empty promises anymore. You know, like hey, Jack. I'm also disappointing myself because I feel like every time I'm trying and it works out a week and then the next week it doesn't, you know, and let's just see, you know, whenever it works out, we'll get there and it'll just happen. Yeah, Bourbon Kid, hey guys, Bourbon Kid, please drop the man a follow. German streamer who is doing a charity event next month. End of this month? Next month? Oh god, I already forgot Bourbon Kid. I'm so sorry. I think it was in November. Yeah, I'll be part of it. Super excited about it. Bina Bianca is also there. Badehaus, I think, might be taking part in this. So a lot of amazing musicians and also me playing there, singing. I don't know the exact idea yet, but it's going to be great. It's going to be for a very good cause. And I'm happy that I was invited by Bourbon Kid. We did an interview a while ago in German language. If you're interested in that, check out his YouTube channel for that. And thanks so much, Sagasso. You too. Have a wonderful rest of your Friday and a wonderful weekend. Much, much love. Hope to see you around next stream. All right, so let's play our last song for today. It's not going to be the last song, but the last request. Let me find the right piano for this. Maybe a dark piano. There's dark score. Let's see how this sounds. This is perfect. This is fucking perfect. We'll also get some rain effects in. And then we'll do The Raven. We'll do a shorter version because otherwise I will be late and I will be a bit more stressed. I still have time. It's fine. I knew I wasn't going to be able to end on time, so I told myself to end half an hour earlier. So now we're in time again. So yeah, I hope you enjoy this. This is The Raven. It's a shortened version of the poem by Edgar Allan Poe by the band Omnia. I hope you enjoy it. I haven't done this in a while and I love doing it. Once, upon the midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over a many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as if someone gently tapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this, and nothing more. distinctly I remember it was in a bleak December, and each separate die and ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow from my books a keys of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angels name Lenore, nameless here forevermore. And the silken, sad, uncertain rustling of each purple curtain thrilled me, filled me with fantastic terrors never felt before. Presently, to still the beating of my heart, I stood repeating, this some visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. Some late visitor entreating entrance at my chamber door. Merely this, and nothing more. Out into the darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming dreams no mortal ever dared to dream before. But the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there spoken was the whispered word, Lenore. This I whispered, and an echo murmured back the word, Lenore. Merely this, and nothing more. Back into the chamber turning, all my soul within me burning. Soon again I heard it tapping, somewhat louder than before. Surely, said I, surely that is someone at my window lattice. Let me see then what thereat is, and this mystery explore. Let my heart be still a moment, and this mystery explore. 'Tis the wind, and nothing more. Open wide, I flung the shutter, when with many a flirt and flutter in there stepped a stately raven of the saintly days of yore. Not the least obeisance made he, not a minute stopped or stayed he, but with mien of lord or lady perched above my chamber door, perched upon a bust of Pallas just above my chamber door, perched and sad and nothing more. Soon that ebony bird beguiling my sad fancy into smiling by the grave and stern decorum of the countenance it wore. Though thy crest be shorn and shaven, thou, I said, art sure no craven, ghastly, grim and ancient raven, wandering on the nightly shore. Tell me what thy lordly name is on the night's Plutonian shore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Now the raven, sitting lonely on the placid bust, spoke only that one word, as if his soul in that one word he did outpour. Nothing further than he uttered, not a feather than he fluttered, till I scarcely more than muttered, other friends have gone before. On the morrow he will leave me as my hopes have flown before, quoth the raven, nevermore. Then methought the air grew denser, perfumed by an unseen censer, swung by seraphim whose footfalls tinkled on the tufted floor. Once more on the velvet sinking, I betook myself to linking fancy unto fancy, thinking what this ominous bird of yore, what this grim, ungainly, ghastly, gaunt and ominous bird of yore meant in croaking nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, whether tempter sent or whether tempest tossed thee here ashore, and desolate, yet all undaunted, on this desert isle enchanted, on this home by horror haunted, tell me truly, I implore, is there balm in Gilead? Tell me, I implore, quoth the raven, nevermore. Prophet, said I, thing of evil, prophet still, if bird or devil, by that heaven stretched above us, by that God we both adore, tell the soul with sorrow laden, if within the distant Aidenn it shall clasp a sainted maiden whom the angels named Lenore. Clasp a rare and radiant maiden whom the angels named Lenore. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Be that word of sign and parting, bird or fiend, I shrieked, upstarting, get thee back into the tempest and the night's Plutonian shore. Leave no black plume as a token of that lie thy soul hath spoken. Leave my loneliness unbroken, quit that bust above my door, and take thy beak from out my heart, and take thy form from off my door. Quoth the raven, now the raven, never flitting, still is sitting on the pallid bust of Pallas just above my chamber door. And his eyes have all the seeming of demons that is dreaming, and the lamplight o'er him streaming throws his shadow on the floor. And my soul from out that shadow that lies floating on the floor will be lifted. Nevermore. So that was The Raven, the last request today. Thanks so much for all the claps, guys. Welcome in, Delano. Right now we are basically wrapping up the stream with the last song, but normally I do requests, so feel free to come back some other time. Italian block, by the way, earlier. Thanks for the love in chat. Appreciate it. Let's go with a bit of a darker version this time here.
wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Got my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Got my 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 phone, wallet, keys.
Oh my god, this is so much fun.
Yeah, my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, motherfucking phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, my phone, wallet, keys. Yeah. Here we go again. Come on. We're raiding out. Yeah. I'm heading out. All I'm taking with me is my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, my phone, wallet, keys. Phone, wallet, keys. Just those three things, please. Need my phone, wallet, keys. Got my credit cards, my wallet. Got my phone, you can call it. Master lock on my front door. That's what my motherfucking keys are for. My phone, wallet, keys. Yeah, phone, wallet, keys. Good things come in threes. Need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going to the zoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm getting a face tattoo, I need my phone, wallet, keys. If I'm going out to a wedding, if it's winter time and I'm sledding, if I'm at that daddy daughter dance, my phone, wallet, keys are in my pants. I'm going on vacation to the West Indies, and I don't got no luggage, just got phone, wallet, keys. I rode up to the airport, lady asked for my passport. Fuck. Damn. Guess I need my phone, wallet, passport keys. Phone, wallet, passport keys. Now I need 4 things, bitch, please. Phone, wallet, passport keys. I'm finally on the plane, I'm riding Delta. The lady farted next to me, I smelled her. We went up 30,000 feet. I reclined my fucking seat, about to watch a movie. Stop, I forgot my laptop. Motherfucker. Now I need my laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. Too much shit, that's 5 fucking things. Laptop, phone, wallet, passport keys. I'm swinging my shit all over the place. I'm hurting ya. I'm carrying so much shit, I got a hernia. No place to put it, what should I do? Probably should take my iPad too. What the fuck else did I forget?
You need tons of shit.
My Tic Tacs, my backpack, my simple item, my charge pack, my sunglasses, my hairspray, my headphones. No beats battery. My notebook, my GoPro, my vape pen, my crossbow, my toothpick, my pocket. Now for fuck, I forgot my wife.
Phone, wallet, keys.
I forgot my wife.
Phone, wallet.
Oh no, I forgot my wife.
Phone, wallet, keys.
I forgot my wife.
Phone, wallet, keys.
Whoops.
My phone, wallet, keys. Got my phone, wallet, keys. Got my phone, wallet, keys. Got my phone, wallet, keys.
Yeah, my pockets got so heavy, now I'm cramping. Each time I leave my house, it's like I'm camping. I'm miserable, just standing around. I'm like a walking lost and found. You know I'd rather stay at home where all I need's my fucking phone. Much happier at home, just playing with my phone. Yeah, my phone. My phone. Much happier at home, just playing with my phone. Guys, thank you so much for listening today. Thank you to the folks who joined us in the living room today for the first time or again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much to the people who hated a song or two and stayed through it. Thanks to the folks who subbed today, who supported the stream with bits or a donation today. I appreciate it, and I hope you will make it to another stream this week. Maybe another thing I'd appreciate if you stayed for the raid to a stream. Our friend Alusam, he's an amazing pianist, guitarist, singer, and I hope you enjoy his very, very chill streams. Thank you so much. Also, special thanks, as always, to the people who support the stream on Ko-fi. We have different tiers up there. You can check it out if you want to get a little bit extra for supporting the stream. Thanks Kevin, Dodo, Mr. Size, Xanib, S-Rock, Lisa, Sage, Doranica, Frankie, Mia, Wispy, and Ju. Thank you all so much for your support. You keep this going, and I love you for it. And I hope we see each other soon again in the living room. Have a great weekend, guys. It was a great time. Thank you so much for being here. And see you all soon. Much love.